Hello and good evening. There we go. Could just have a normal stream instead. No, we need technical problems. Anyway, hi, I found my little stream. I'm Val, and I like to play horror games. Tonight's collab will be moved to a different day, so we're gonna play more Lies of P Overture because I've been itching to keep playing it and maybe finish it. I'm not sure how far we are through that whole DLC. So if we're not finishing tonight, maybe Sunday. That's gonna be the plan. And then I believe next week Death Stranding 2 is already gonna come out. I think it's the 26th, isn't it? Ooh, which might suck because I'm in the office that day. I'll have to see about the package. Very, very interesting to see because I've never ordered anything directly from PlayStation Store. I didn't think they even did physical stuff, but there we go. That's where I got the collector's edition. Oh, and I also forgot to reset the overlay a few times. It will usually not work if I don't do that. So let's go. I just remember being a little bit frustrated at the end. I died a couple of stupid times, so God, just like every day I'll have to get going through it. Oh yeah, the pirate ship. That's right. Archon Fleet shipwrecks.
So, what is it you...
Do I have any freeze bottles? I have 7. Okay. Might need to go back to this guy once I picked up my Ergo, wherever it may be. Am I strangely heavy? Or slow? I was gonna say slightly heavy. Okay, that is good. That's good. We played some different games in between. I suppose that's why it feels kind of slow. Right, these alchemist enemies have been some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Puppets less so. Oh, my memory is so bad. I don't remember any of this. I remember today to write a review. Which I meant to do for a while, because they deserve it. I read today the developers are getting a bonus. Because they hit, what was it, 13 million sold copies? Which is good job, devs. Good job. It's what you deserve, and it's what people need to fucking do instead of being like, yeah, let's work more. Let's ruin your life by crunch and shit. No, give them paid time off, give them money, give them a Switch 2, apparently. We have downstairs, we have here. Pretty sure this bit confused me last time too. In the sense of, oh, which is progress, which is gonna give me some secrets. Oh, is that my souls? I see why I died. I ended up blocking their shots, but I couldn't tell if he was taking damage from them. If so, that was totally on purpose. If not, then, well, there we go. Okay. Maybe downstairs. The secret? Oh, yes. That's what I was hoping for. Chest up there, but let me back real quick. I did put in my review that I wish they had nicer outfits and that I would definitely pay money if there was a magical girl outfit for P. Oh, this guy has a different weapon. A little odd. Definitely no experiment gone wrong, I'm sure. God damn. These guys are just so eager to get up in my business. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I saw that they did reduce the difficulty on subsequent playthroughs. So maybe we get through this a little bit easier now. Theoretically, maybe I might even be able to turn back to like medium easy. Is there another stargazer? Holy crap. Okay, then which way do we frickin' go? I definitely want to get that chest over there. This is bait. This is bait. This wasn't made. Cracker was adorable, right?
Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine.
Oh, I remember his voice. His beautiful voice. Too bad he fucking dies.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Anything you want. Want me to get on my knees? I'll do it.
Well met, master.
While we're here, don't forget to pet the kitty cat. No! Oh, it's acting extra cute for us. Oh, she's so cute. Ew, what a good kitty. She's loafing. She's doing her very first loaf. And she's so good at it. Oh my god. Good job, loafing. That's a good cat right there. I do have one ancient disc. It's a Legion arm that we never made. Oh, we made all the Legion arms though. I could make this. Hi Flo! How you doing? Yeah, maybe if we have more to upgrade it. I'm just getting back into this a little bit. I'm always, the first 10 minutes are it's just me very confused about everything. It's tradition at this point. How many do I have of this thing? Only 3. Okay. Are we good? 11? Dude. Played D&D yesterday. We had kind of a break because I got all up in my head about being stupid about D&D. But it was very good. It only... God, I'm so bad at math. Just so bad at math. What can I say? And it's not like that's very high maths amount. It's like 66. I gotta count together. Or it's a d20 plus 7 or 6 or whatever. Definitely need to remember actually that just putting one enemy against my guys, it's not enough. It's not enough. Oh god, okay. I was making a silence zone, which makes it difficult to cast certain spells that have a verbal component. And I initially also wanted to use an anti-magic zone. And I was like, nah, let's just see how the silence works first, right? Yeah, the bard cast dispel magic, so that was it with the silence. But I will definitely threaten them with an anti-magic zone at one point. Which way did I get into this? I think this is the way that I came from, so this should be new. Okay, who wants to... What's first? Because they're kind of all spellcasters. So it's a little bit mean of me to plan an anti-magic zone, but that's the point. That is the point. They're going to fold so fast. There's an anti-magic zone. Oh, hello, sir. What are you? Oh, good, 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 good. I feel like I am noticing that they changed the difficulty. There were like 2 patches today. Probably good old-fashioned hotfix after the first one. It's like, oh crap, we introduced a new bug. That's game breaking. A full moonstone? Well, I've never actually upgraded any of the normal weapons in this game. Only the special boss ones, so that is actually kind of useless. So where did he come from? He just fought from the sky? Well, it happens. Ooh, anything good cooking? No, it's just nothing. I find that very funny in Kingdom Come Deliverance that, you know, just in random camps, there's gonna be a stew cooking on the stove. And me, this random man, I just go up to the thing and I straight up eat out of the pot with the spoon that's in it and I leave. I come inside, I steal your food, and I leave. You okay, sir?
Even if I wander this coast forever, I'm sure you'll all agree.
Can I talk to you?
Many are souvenirs sustained me, but I wanted more. Until my avarice empty scoundrel for the imperial
Puppet Prince Imperial Crown. Is that gonna make me insane also? This is so stupid. Okay, we'll wear it for like a couple of minutes. This is so dumb. These funny things are kind of funny, but all the other clothing is just so boring. Oh, is this we're getting full circle? This seems familiar. Oh, I could also put on the matching outfit. There we go. Now we're fancy. I am the puppet king, the new one, because I murdered the old one. And you shall call me your majesty. Okay, this is back at the start. And you may bow before me, and maybe I shall be merciful. Ah, that's the pot. Okay. No, wait, we haven't been on this one before, I think. No, we have. Yes, yes, okay. This is back to the beginning of the cave. Wasn't there a second shooter? There's a second shooter! Alright, and downstairs was towards the other way. Okay. I didn't even need to go here. Guess I could teleport. This looks so dumb. I can't look at it anymore. I want him to be cute. I want him to be cute. He must be cute at all times. Which, I mean, technically he's cute in everything he wears. Because it's him. So he switched the rendering method, output method? Not sure what it's called. So in OBS you can choose either software or hardware. And I thought I read some guide somewhere which was like you should use software. Oh no, this looks like a But then, you remember we tried playing the Sinking City, and the game just totally shat itself. Or like, in part, the game was fine, but the stream wasn't, which was very weird. Ooh, are we gonna fight him? And he has that cool umbrella. So.
In the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud.
I like how he's in like action pose.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in society's plan. And then
Part of the alchemist, eh?
I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
Did you do the same thing to Veronique?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't
Not really. I'm kind of just running around trying to find her. Peaceful solution?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Well, that's not gonna happen.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Bit too quick for my heavy attack, is he?
Behold,
Oh wow, his window to...
power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much.
Ooh.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh. decaying. Oh boy, okay. Didn't know I needed decay protection, which that's bad. Can't regain enough stamina to attack. Oof. Yeah. That figured. Okay, we're gonna prep some decay medicine for that fight. So much for I have decided I will not change the difficulty to something higher. Actually, fire abrasive would good if I can manage to get that in there. Okay. Again, I just don't understand. This has been the case for most of the bosses in this DLC. Why can't we use the Spectre? Why are we not allowed?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's end. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I should have put it. taken the... That was risky. Oh, he did regain. I was like, oh, we managed to get him way more down this time. Yeah, how's it going on? Stuff. How'd you know it's hot in my room? It is. Hi, Reese. How are you doing? Both hot and stuffy. True. That's true. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, just once. Can't get it. I'm trying. Hi, Mike. This gentleman is crazy. No, 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 no. I don't have heals. I don't think you were, buddy. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh god. Hacking boxes didn't arrive today. If it doesn't turn up tomorrow, I'm gonna return and try to find someone in person. Don't you hate it when something is time sensitive? And usually everything goes well. But the moment it's time sensitive, it stops going well. I got some sandals tomorrow. They were so today, I mean, they were so cute, but they were too small. I'm hoping they can give me a size larger. I saw they did have a size larger on the website. I too am sensitive time. I too. Me too. I'm also very sensitive. Pete's hair color being white and his body turning black. I thought he was somehow playing as Virgil for a second. Virgil. I miss him. What was I thinking about? Oh, there was this Archer guy that's gonna be in Honkai Star Rail. It's like Fate. Isn't a game called Fate or something? He always reminds me of Virgil, so I was like, I miss Virgil. Oh, he just had the anti-freeze and pool. Do we have a shop that sells anti-decay? I guess I could just travel back and forward in time and buy some there. Yeah. It's very stress-inducing since I want to start packing stuff, but I can't. Yeah, oof. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. There's still tomorrow. Do you get mail on Sundays in the UK? I'm playing Expedition 33 with the weapon that looks like Yamato as of late. I don't think I ever found that one.
No matter what, serving her can...
Then again, I ended up not being super thorough near the end.
No matter what, welcome.
Usually, but it's a private company, not Royal Mail, so who knows? Ugh. Fingers crossed. Yeah, no, you get your schedule. You ordered it under the impression it wouldn't take an ass amount of time to get to you.
No matter what, welcome.
The Yamato weapon I got from the boss in the Forgotten Battlefield. Is that a boss you need to do? There are a lot of like these chromatic enemies that you can't avoid. Whenever I try to go anywhere, pretty much, I just got my ass kicked, so... I ended up not doing a lot of stuff. Oh, mandatory one. Ooh. That one where they fall down the bridge. Well, I guess if we're gonna just say it, I think Mike is also past that already. What does he just don't remember a katana that's glowy and purple? I don't know. Bro, you know, I'm pushing that game out of my mind. I'm obsessing over Henry and Hans instead. I saw Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was on sale, but it's still like 48 euros, so I think I'll just instead take more time with the first one. I haven't played in a bit. And then hopefully once I'm done with it, it'll be on sale again. I can see him back there staring at me. He knows I'm like contemplating how to defeat him. Yeah, I'm gonna need that resistance. It's lower damage, but allows you to take another action after a normal attack. That's pretty good. And if you combine it with a combo attack picture, you can get up to 9 AP in your first turn easy. See, I guess I'm just bad at the game, because I never figured out any such things.
But the game ends here.
Oh, I almost had a backstab attack!
An elixir of strength power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for
Ooh, see how I dodged that? That cannot hurt him. Fuck! Ah, there was DK on. I forgot to put the attribute resistance thing. Still think you like the alt as if you like to ship men together. Probably even more so since it's self-cest. I don't know, that's not my favorite cest type. They needed to record some more voice lines. I don't hear the voice lines. I just hear fuck, 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 fuck in my head. He's too fast. I never have enough stamina. I guess I could try using that, but it's never enough time to use anything. Just scraping by, trying to undo decay. I'm gonna call the parents. Okay, have fun. I'll be here, despairing. Need to remember this. God, that helped last time. God, makes me sweat though. I have to open the windows real quick. Hang on. Okay. Onward. Onward. I just need to watch more Thai series because they were like the gays, you know? That's an untapped resource. We're just gonna make cheesy soap opera shows about the gays. I watched Kin Porsche. That was pretty good. And the second one I watched was not as good as Kim Porsche, but I forget what it's called. And then it seems the exact same actors
And in more ways than one,
are starring in another one.
end here.
God damn, they're killing me before he even turns. What the fuck? Oh yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I think I already fucked up when he hasn't even changed. I'm used way too many heals already. Did I murder him before he turns?
What is happening?
Oh! They have every reason to lie to you, my guy. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it.
Oh, dear, good kind fellow, hear me. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
Or do you want to live like this?
All this happened, all of it, because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique, or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Sure, I love that. That's one of my favorite, and by favorite I mean most hated tropes in hidden object games. They do that a lot for some reason. There's some sort of villain, someone you were trying to stop, and you end up stopping them, and they're like, "Oh no, it was somebody else. I was like brainwashed or whatever. I didn't know what I was doing." Or it's like, "Oh, I could see myself act, but I couldn't stop it. It was so horrible." I mean, this is a little bit different. He's just pushing the blame onto someone else, but it just made me think of that and how much I hate hidden object games. And they're all the same, and you can't change my mind.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Punish him or leave him? I'm a good boy, aren't I? I'm gonna. Anybody have opinions? I feel like I might leave him. And I feel like he's just gonna go mindless anyway, and then he'll die. So it's kind of all the same.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment!
Yeah, you're gonna die. Reminds me a bit of the Tyrant from Resident Evil that became.
Cold-blooded rogue! You're as bad as they are!
Well, the other option was to murder you, so be happy, you little bitch. You try to kill me. Give me your sword. Oh, this is awful. Ooh, look how much prettier I am in your outfit than you are. Ooh, look how handsome and youthful I am. Look how my special arm still looks human. Look how I'm not turning into a green monster. Fuck you. Also, your outfit is shit. I'm gonna change it.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
In a weird way, people who have everything tend to always want more, right? Look at all the weird-ass billionaires in the world. They could turn into a weird monster. They probably would. Y'all just love putting ambushes in every corner. I cannot just go up to an enemy and kill him. No! There's another guy who's like, hey, pay attention to me too. Yeah, and he has someone on the side probably too. Or from the ceiling. kicking me a little bit off, I gotta say. My life is already very difficult. Like, look at me, I'm so beautiful. How can I just... How do I get through the day being so beautiful? Madman's Journal. I've learned the devil's method. The subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have had no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only curse I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. That's probably written by Geppetto, isn't it? He did go a little cray-cray, didn't he? Okay, these guys... Okay, somebody's shooting at me again. What have I done to deserve this? I am just a wee lad. Rolling, 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 yeah! Rolling, rolling. Ice is breaking! Whoa! Oh lord. This arm is way too convenient. I keep forgetting we have a new shotgun arm upgraded to the max. But it's just very helpful to nume across the map. Hey, what do we get? Ancient disc. I'll take it. What if this exploded right next to me? Wouldn't I also take at least a little bit of damage? Yeah, you guys stay on the ice. I'm okay with not murdering you. you and me, we could, instead of fighting, we could be doing many other activities, actually. Look how big and strong you are, sir. Well, not a necrophiliac, so I guess I'll have to find someone who doesn't want to murder me upon seeing me. I mean, how could you, this guy comes up to you. He's just walking up. How could you think I'm gonna murder him? Would you not think, oh, hello. Perhaps we could have a drink together? Screw these alchemist guys that I'm working for, actually, because they're not making someone like you. They're just making ugly carcasses. I bet that's gotta stink like hell. Wanted by the Order, Aladoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the Order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of Order members, defamation against the Order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. What's with this? You can't just make an empty room. That's crazy. Or maybe we'll fall from up there. Okay, where do we go first? There's stuff here. Oh, all the ships have the same name on them. That's confusing. Me earlier, I was like, ooh, I haven't been to a ship called the Archon before. Except, yes, I have. They're all named that. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet, permanently dispose of whatever remains. Mad Puppet's message. Oh, it's Alekino.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. In such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Starter now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Latino you are. A clever one.
So he made the mess at the zoo? Is that what I'm getting from this?
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
Well, I guess at this point we haven't met him yet.
Here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
They did move the DLC now to chapter 5, except instead of chapter 9, which is, well, good. They learned a little bit, but still, couldn't they have done it in the first place? I like speed zoomed through this game on easy to get to chapter 9 to get to this DLC on my save. It just really is an odd choice, I feel. Is that a lady under there? Guess it's equality, eh? Ooh. Kinda deadly, that one. Then again, most things in this game are pretty deadly. It's just the smartest commentary today you get from me. Oh, you were shooting! God damn, get a new hobby! Though it is a shame we don't get to shoot it at all. It will be fun. At least get a couple of shots off if it's like, oh, it's out of ammo. Just for a little funsies. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. Path to God, Research Compendium, Book 1-3. Research paper, Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7, regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. I could make a joke about the band. I'm just gonna gloss over it. Financial report of the Order, Ergo transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Because now that I think about it, I'm not sure I could name a song by The Cure. I'm sure I've heard and know some, but not off the top of my head. It was a little birdie. A little sky rat. Yeah, you better run. Broad Bay 30 here? Oh, it's a bottle of booze. Of whiskey. A bottle from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it. Blah, blah. Broad Bay 30 years, a historic masterpiece crafted on a remote island to the north. With its deep and rich flavor emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it's truly worth being called a legend among whiskey. I cannot drink whiskey. I don't know how people drink whiskey on its own. It's pretty disgusting. That went well. Oh, okay. Hey! It's 11. Somebody has to sit on the ice and attack anyone who's coming. Can't just be done by anyone. Ooh, very spoopy. I thought those were people. I like it. Sneaky. Very sneaky. It gives Innsmouth Call of Cthulhu Deep Ones vibes. I've been wondering if we should give the Sinking City another shot one of these days then. Because now I figured out how to work it. I don't think I finished the story, right? That in OBS, the rendering was the output method. Whatever. It was on software, but apparently on hardware, all my problems go away. The Sinking City, I tested it, works fine. I could probably even up the graphics a little bit. And then even Alan Wake seemed to work without VTube Studio lagging like crazy. So I was just kind of setting wrong priorities. Oh yeah, I was wondering if that was gonna be instant death, and it is. A puppet can't swim. I guess he's too heavy. He just sinks right to the bottom. Pretty fun, I have to say, the bow. Whenever I actually remember that it exists in this game. Ooh, could I cheese that from here? No. Oh no! The guy took all the damage from that. Ooh, we haven't tried that one yet. That's cool. Just close up, shot right in the face. Alright, see if we can do that a little better. Yeah, not like that. Damn. I keep trying to pick up the circle, and it won't let me. Okay, there we go. Ooh, excellent. I don't know what it was that I wanted to buy with the disc. It was something. Why do I keep getting who in Instagram thought that was a good idea? To send me a notification when someone I follow comments on someone else's post? I don't care. And of course their menu is so shitty, I can't figure out how to turn it off. Not that I really use Instagram, I should just delete it, honestly. I have it, so sometimes my friends tag me in like stories. For some reason, there's still people that are on Instagram. But goddamn, that shit is annoying. Mayor's Journal. Salau set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Mood. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village. Let's start by checking in with residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. You need fisherman's something key? Weathered key. Crab lighthouse, cloudy evening. Oh no, where do I go? Lighthouse could be a dead end, but also not.
Don't
Okay.
quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Alright, then we'll go here first. Crab Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Crab Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo. Like that show back in the day. My mom used to watch it. Who was Crab's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Me too. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. Well, that feels like it'll be bad on your stomach. The townspeople cursed Colombo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Colombo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Ah, guest, hi! Happy Friday! Let's go! How you doing? Is this death? I should activate that stargazer. This looks like death. Or is it frozen? This looks like death. This looks like an enemy. Enemy arena. Just big chillin'. How are you? I'm so warm. Oh. I feel like I have the worst airflow in this stupid apartment. It's not that hot anymore. 24 degrees outside. Inside 25 degrees. So I still have the fan on. And tomorrow 32. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna just give up. Or we can level up. I feel like it would be kind of cool to live in a lighthouse. 32, that's just pain. I know it is. I have my AC ready to go. Because I'm not dealing with that shit anymore. I'll just pay for the electricity. I can afford it. Is that a dead person? I'm just gonna leave that there. Somebody must have put it there for a reason. Is it? What's worse than a ghost? A child. That animated child ghost. But next week it's Death Stranding time. Death Stranding 2. Oh, look how beautiful he is.
See that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Hell yeah, THL Simulator. From the trailer, it looks even crazier than the last game.
Full of sadness now.
Yeah, you said that already, little child ghost. Or should I do like... Do I have a crying gesture? There. I'm a sad guy. Oh, it's that little child doll.
Like, oh, it's you. My forever friend.
Rosora sounds like a dinosaur, doesn't it?
I followed the white butterfly here,
It sounds like a dinosaur name.
but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new
No, don't go near me, child.
the world again.
Don't go near me.
My old friend. But it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Resource treasure photo of the... Oh, I know where that is. Supposed to be a tree in the front garden of Krat City Hall, the Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boats and build joyful moments. Oops, I shot at her. Can we put that together, the joy? Or do we need more pieces? Because there was a note on that tree, I remember, and I thought it was related to a different quest, a side quest. But I wonder if we could go there right now. And go there. And find something. Well, we have to wait till the end of the DLC, basically. Oh, look, this is cozy. Pretty little bed. Nice fireplace right there. Nice little table. I'd live there. Mist is just lazy rain. Change my mind. Where did that come from? I kind of think you can see it. Oh, I hate the hand that's there. I really don't like any of these. I mean, this is kind of cute. But I like this. Missing keys log. Logbook of the eccentric missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelator underground facility. No issues with compensation. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. School tempting. Brain rot watching YouTube after work. That's me every time. Need a drink quickly? I usually come home from work. Well, when I'm in the office, I slap some food out. When I'm in the office, I'm so hungry when I get home. I need to have something that takes like 2 minutes to cook. Oh yay! Just what I want. And then I turn on some YouTube, whatever it's on the... Okay. Whatever's on the homepage, right? I let it wash over me. Oh god, this guy's crazy. No! No! Don't you do that! You're not supposed to do that. Just fucking avoiding my special. Why? Though, Brutal Moose was playing the Desperate Housewives game. Did you know there's a fucking Desperate Housewives game? It's kind of like The Sims with a story. And so I started watching Desperate Housewives. And honestly, it's more fun than I remember. I think I watched some back in the day. Lots of murder going on in the suburbs, apparently, in America. I'm just gonna assume it's a documentary. Okay, don't land in the water, because that's just gonna... Ooh, have you not heard about Desperate Housewives? It's very cheesy. A full moonstone, that's it. But sometimes I can enjoy a cheesy soap opera. I think when it first came out, I also started watching Pretty Little Liars. But then they kept drawing out the mystery, you know? I think it's also about a mystery that someone died and it's like, why? Who's the murderer? Yada yada yada. But they just kept beating around the bush. Maybe it was them, then it turns out it wasn't, then we still don't know who it is. Oh yeah, there's a blackmailer. Someone is also being blackmailed. And I think this went on for many, many, many seasons, that in the end I was pretty lucky that, pretty happy that I ended up not watching. Okay, so we've been to the lighthouse. Still don't have that key. Can we see this side? Have you ever played Rusty Lake Hotel before? I don't think so. I'm gonna Google real quick where to find that if we missed it. Fish. What was it? Fisherman's weather. God, you need an ad blocker. Why is that so difficult on mobile? Let's allow the old fisherman to regular demeanor. Can find him near the shipwreck exterior stargazer during chapter 4 of the DLC. Oh, we missed him. Shipwreck exterior stargazer. Let's try and shipwreck exterior stargazer. I sense we're close to. Wait, the lighthouse has a stargazer. What's Rusty Lake Hotel about? There were like 4 games. We can talk to this guy again? Apparently there is quite enough stuff to do. Okay. Oh, was she dead? I mean, if she left, she would have gone with her. Oh, that's beautiful. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. I would hang that in my house. That's gorgeous. To the one within the darkness. To the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After I returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Oh, should I just... Every monster I see, I'm like, hey, have you seen this painting? Do you want to look at it? I'll put it around my neck, like a sign that says free hugs. People still do that. Like every convention you go to, there's still at least one person with a free hug sign, and I've never had the urge to ask any of them for a hug. Because it's kind of weird.
Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well...
But what?
Around town is that the legendary stalker prefers La Bleuie wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And
Did you mean to write PonyCon?
don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
$24,800. Sure. You sold the wandering merchant's favorite item. He doesn't really have anything I want, though. Well, thanks for the extra level. What was it? The other one was shipwreck exterior. Oh my god. Immediately get blasted with an ad about some kind of baby stuff. Oh, hi, Regan. Wanna be close friends? Is what I'm sure you want to say. Oh, I'm so shocked that he died. I'm shocked. Of course. course. Hi. How you doing? Happy Friday. Let's go. I had today off because, you know, yesterday was a holiday. And I was like, yeah, I'll make a long weekend out of it. The writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I didn't have the option to help you. I had the option to punish you or to leave, so I left you. What do you want from me? I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. No maki pantalone. Wasn't pantalone just pants? Oh, but I got humanity from that. You can look at his. Oh, he just had like a. He's like a slug face. Interesting. Interesting. How was your guys' day today? I hope it was chill. Didn't have too much stress. Shipwreck extinct. I did nothing. I tried doing a workout, but I was like tired after half of it. So I quit. I gave up. Don't judge me. Very chill but boring. Nah, I get that. It's me at work very often.
I have won. I caught you.
Oh, it's like an old man. Let's marry and have children.
You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
About if he caught this monster on his own.
Indeed, I did.
Good job.
I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why? About why he went so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters.
What a Chad with his mighty fishing rod. It's pretty big. Look at all this.
And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
About anything he needs help with. I think this man is dying. Maybe give him some medicine.
You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him...
Look at the beer he holds for me, Maud.
Get the beer he holds from...
Work done. Time to crack open a cold one.
I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I...
Let's go. A man of my own heart. He does look like he's gonna die though. But a beer will fix him right up. Good old-fashioned cold one. Madeline. I don't think I... Well, I didn't see a person that's alive. Unless he only spawns when I can fix him moment. Yes! We can fix him and then we'll marry and have puppet children. I do like a good age gap ship. That's good shit right there. So he didn't give us the key yet. I feel that age gaps can be cute. They can also be tragic and dysfunctional and bad, and I love them. I love them. Do you like them older gals? Hit me with a sexy grandma. That was me just now with that guy. I was like, yeah, he's old, but I'm kind of into it. Oh, wait, was this just to the boss arena? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's in the lighthouse. Okay. Well, I don't know if I would call the NPC I drew today a grandma. She's a little bit older. Has a couple lines on her face, but she's very beautiful. Very on-the-spot kind of NPC I made up. She's a romance fortune teller, so she doesn't just tell you a normal fortune, she only tells you about what your romantic life will be like. And she has a really terrible French accent, because I am not very good at accents, but it also changes every time I speak as her. And the players helped her get a new house. The third house had like a little dragon living in it. So I drew the Brooklyn Nine-Nine meme of I had green. I only had green for a day and a half, but if anything happened to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Kind of thing. Because the dragon ended up almost dying. I was like, So a random monster I would have let die on hitting 0 hit points. But you know, PCs usually get to do a saving throw. So it's like, oh, alright, I'll let him heal him. It's like a baby dragon. I can't kill off a baby dragon. That's crazy. Young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket open. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fisher's gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon. Or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Oh, is that the guy? What? Anyway, Adora is a purple tiefling, and she wears pink dresses because I wanted, like, maximum clashing. And she, like, has old grandma taste. Everything in her house is just lacy. You know the old grandma style. Now I want to go magnet fishing. I saw a video of a guy going magnet fishing and he pulled up a grenade. I guess it would be like very unlikely in Germany to pull up a grenade, but it could happen. Okay, let's give the old man his beer. And maybe I'll sit in his lap and we share it. So he can have a good last moment, because I don't think he's gonna make it.
Time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife.
Oh, his wife left him. And he's just before retirement.
This is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Mm-hmm, totally. Everyone in the village is dead.
Did the brat crack a grin?
Oh, guys, do you know me? I quote my wife so often. I love that.
That we are not made for defeat. The humans can be destroyed, but not.
And boys can be a wife.
Let's raise a toast to victory.
You know, he's my wife.
I saved for this day.
Aww. There he goes. Rest in peace, Grandpa. At least you got to gaze upon this beautiful face before you died. Very nice. I like. I cannot do the way he speaks. I can't do it. But yeah. I have to say I don't know if I ever watched the full movie. I just know the memes. Please have a skanky outfit in there. I just want him to have a skanky outfit. No, it's just a letter. Goddamn. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmares. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher on the day you became my wife. Do not turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat, Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return. Oh, so she didn't leave. She died. Nothing else? Where's my skanky outfit? I just want to run around like a whore. Why, developer? They should have been inspired by Stellar Blade, you know? Give them a ton of outfits and one skankier than the last. Oh no, you found out about something tragic? Is it too much to ask for? We just want to be slutty, right? We do want to be slutty. Is she gonna be here? With me, with my horns.
Who are you? You look familiar.
Oh yeah, she would, because she
Wait.
trained Carlo.
This is Romeo's locket.
Do we get to see her?
No.
Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. She is gorgeous. Doesn't she kind of look like P though?
Something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. Before all that, how did you find me?
Oh, I love her. A guy with a partner and child supposedly fell in love with an LLM AI and asked it to marry him. More reasons why I hate AI. We gotta stop it. It's fucking everywhere. I hate it. It does that. And it's not even AI. That's the thing. It's not smart. It's not what people think it is. Okay, about finding Leah.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
You can trust us? Shouldn't you not trust us? I would just say you can trust us. Who's us? Me and Gemini?
Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here.
Honestly, I should do a playthrough in Korean about how the tracker's worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
About the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
No, they were like a little family. About Romeo's
All
whereabouts.
this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
I love her voice. God, so good. Offer to help fight Romeo.
You truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
About where Romeo is.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
About the next step.
Find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Literally just lost the key.
Work something out when we reach the gates.
Oh, we have the key. Give her the key. Well, that's great.
Wow. You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, This will make it much easier to get inside.
I knew it was Neil Newburn who was Lumakio. Alex Walton Regan. Is that... Because I'm sure she is in Amnesia. When did Amnesia come out? Amnesia Rebirth. Yes, it is. It is her. IMDb is finally up to date. It is Tassie from Amnesia Rebirth. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, check. Reese says, I'm not against people dating machine intelligence in principle, but current AI isn't sentient. Exactly. We first have to get there. Then we can worry about that. But dating this now is not, it's not real.
I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
I do love her voice and her accent. Chef's kiss. Gorgeous. Listen to her read the phone book. She'll be voicing the main character of the new Perfect Dark game. I just had to look it up because I wasn't sure I'd played it. I don't think I played Perfect Dark, but I know of it. And I hope when they drag out like really old games, just hope then they make it a good new one.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Okay. Wait, I was going to travel to Hotel Crowd actually. Is there a Stargaze in here? It's okay if I'm just gonna go travel there real quick. You'll wait for me here. I'm sure Romeo can wait just a couple of minutes, yeah? Am I gonna replay Silent Hill 1 when the remake drops? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because, I mean, Silent Hill 2 remake was so good. I am glad that they're gonna do the first one as well. And now that they are doing it, I'm wondering why didn't they start with that, but I suppose Silent Hill 2 is like the more popular one. Need to replace Signalis again, just learned I didn't get all of the endings. I think Signalis is on my list. There already is. Oh, do you mean like the HD collection? Just poorly received. Yeah, that's why I ended up, you know, rather playing the first one on PS1. Hi, kitty cat. A small kitten. Oh? No, we're hanging it up. Hey. That is so pretty, dude. They need to make a print of that. Earlier, you guys, you missed it. She did her first loaf. And she rolled on her back, and it was adorable. God, I love her. I want to kiss the little kitten. Oh, the music is nice. The music is so good. I'm gonna buy the soundtrack for sure. too many weapons. They're all fun. I don't know which to choose. But I was gonna try and use this one, the golden line. It feels faster, but you have to get closer. It's difficult to search up info now because everything is just talking about the new remake. Oh, I know. I've had that before. You're looking for something specific, and it's all flooded, and it's hard to find just the right keyword that will get you the original.
The leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining?
I don't want to be like too gross, but this guy's voice makes me want to
I'd hope I wouldn't locate the key to
do things to him.
It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Wilmacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Wilmacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up who his voice actor is. Is it Tracker Alidoro? He's not credited on IMDb, goddamn. We'll have to wait for the credits. Jodie Steele voices Markio. Now, that's one hell of a name. Jodie Steele. Can't find the information. Guess the other reason is Silent Hill 2 is the one that made Pyramid Head famous. Yeah. I hear he was like put in other games just because he was so popular. Decoded Frosted Cipher Machine text. Target not found. Yeah, that's in the lighthouse, and I knew there was gonna be a thing. Reconnaissance hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target at all traitors. My apologies, Sir Mans. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that the lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Yeah, I was going on her page regarding the name. It doesn't say if she changed it or anything. I mean, people can have badass names. But I know a lot of people also change it. Especially when it's vaguely difficult for Westerners to pronounce. Yeah, I found it funny, a lot of... I think we talked to translation agencies in China, because of course they're much cheaper than over here. And they would always have like an English name. Charles. What if them had the name Squall? You know, like, isn't that like a Final Fantasy character? And I was like, that's weird that they all have English names, huh? And then I realized, oh, it's probably because they're like, oh, Westerners can't pronounce our names anyway.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Oh, I know. That's why we need that amulet. Oh my god. I was wondering if there could be a build where it's convenient to have that amulet, but no, it's just for this puzzle. I guess I just think would be a matter of safety too, definitely. Although pages like IMDb are like a scourge for that, because they will just, you know, dox you, put all your information there, and they will not take it down. To be fair, it's very common for most Chinese students to get Western names when they come up. Yeah.
So, what is it you...
Because people will be like, I can't pronounce that anyway. I'm just gonna call you Karen. And regarding IMDb, I know this because I tried. I was like, I'm not working in this industry anymore. I'm not like a public person. I'm not in movies or whatever. Could you please take down this page of mine? And they're like, no, we pride ourselves on being the most complete database. We will not take it down. So I'm like, okay, well, fuck you guys. Fuck IMDb, actually. This is when I try to dodge when I'm very heavy. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. I told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Well, no, you kind of did this to yourself. I mean, in fairness, trying to get someone who's never spoken a tonal language to try and pronounce tones is perhaps a tad unreasonable, but there's also some laziness involved. I feel like you can always make a reasonable attempt. And even if it's not perfect, I would want to at least try. And if they're like, okay, your pronunciation is so crappy, I actually hate the way my name sounds in your in your voice, just call me whatever. I will call them what they ask me to call. Is that what we did? Sure. Is that it? No skanky outfit in your treasures? How disappointing. I have a neighbor who has like a Arabic name that's gonna move in, and I'm just gonna ask him how to pronounce it because I feel my parents are not pronouncing it correctly. So when I pass him by, I will just ask him. Because I'm not too versed in that language. I want to learn literally all the languages, but my brain is not big enough. Why is the kitten not there? Where's the kitten? Will the kitten come? There she is! Oh, roly poly. Play with her. Do it. Do it. There she's loafing. Look how talented she is. She's so good at everything she does. Good kitty. Very good kitty.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a
God, I need someone with a voice like that to praise me, please.
I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat.
Oh, it's like a Sherlock Holmes outfit!
Thank you.
Let's go!
Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths...
They will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
I mean, why do you have to die? Why you have to die? I'm gonna snatch him, and we're gonna travel in the future, and we're gonna get married, have puppet children, and your sister is gonna have you, and gonna be happy.
Well met, Master
We have Shabja's Fable when a fatal attack successful. An eye patch, a mask. Get a quartz maybe? Hi werewolf! Hi! Happy Friday! Let's go. How you doing? Yes, the tonal pronunciation can change the meaning. Well, the pinyin does have the tones in there. It does tell you which tone to use. Can understand a little bit given how much my own name gets mispronounced. That's what I mean. People should just make genuine attempts. You know what I mean? Have you found out what P stands for? It is pterodactyls. Actually, the P is silent. It's just lies up. Yes, it's Pinocchio. Regan is just being very clever. Oh, let me open the Thing. God, it's just so warm in here. I can't open them. I'm too paranoid to open the windows completely. Because Artemis, what if Artemis jumps out and she dies immediately? Whatever would I do? You know? The P is silent as in, as in swimming pool. Is it swimming pool? I never knew. Today I learned. Or meant that it'd perhaps be easier to use another name sometimes so people don't get my name wrong on important documents. Isn't it more important to have your right name on important documents? Probably misunderstanding that. It sounds like a catastrophe. A catastrophe, you say? But, oh god, I could just watch this cat all day. It's okay, you'll get better at jumping. You can learn. Or silent like an Ines. Yes, we all know. The P in Ines is silent. Okay, yeah, I was waiting for the song to end so we can get more human. Oh, if you've got like an additional name legally registered. I was thinking about changing my name while it's still possible. However, Val ends with an L, and my last name starts with an L, which would just make it supremely awkward to say as a full name. Well, there is the... How do I translate it? Selbstbestimmungsgesetz. A law basically aimed to make it easier to change your name for like trans people, non-binary, and also change your, I think, gender marker. You can change it on your ID now. And I think my friend was doing it, but they said it was taking like a long time. Oh, she took off the helmet. Oh, she looks much better without it. I feel like it just didn't match her outfit. Maybe if it was silver, it would match better. I don't know.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't even need to do anything. She just does that. And because we now have a conservative / Nazi government, they want to remove that law again to make things more difficult now. And they claim it's like, oh, but what if like a murderer wants to change their name? Well, then it should still get flagged in the system. It's so dumb. Oh, simple, get a cool middle name. What would be a cool... I'll just put Shepherd as my middle name. Val Shepherd L.
Quickly.
It's also that Val is like English, and my last name is very German. Girl, I'm trying to try out this weapon. Can you let me? Rayhon, did you see that? I parried. I perfect parried. You Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Therese, perfect. Thank you so much. Hang on, I missed a message over there. Above. Ooh, Werewolf, you changed your whole name back when you were 18, but that was just because I didn't like my original one. Mood, that's kind of... I also feel like my legal name is like a fake persona, and like I just identify more with Val. Like everyone except my family called me that, basically. And thought the AFD didn't get in. They are the second strongest party in the parliament currently. So that's great. And I have bitch as my middle name. Well, I don't know. Does your country forbid having weird names? Wait, is that where we came from? I don't know.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Some countries do have like restrictions on names, right? I think Germany has too. I don't think you would be able to name yourself bitch. Yes, you were my teacher, senpai, because I'm your reborn Carlo. Will I see another parry today? I don't know. I mean, you will, because I have this thing that lets me perfect parry without trying. Oh my god, there's two of them!
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I'm worrying more about myself, if I'm honest. You're blocking my way to... Okay, okay. The idea of them fighting together is very cool. The execution is not great. But... Okay, what I meant, I have this grindstone. If I activate it, even if I just normally block, it will be considered a perfect parry. I assume that's not what you want to see. It's a little cheat code for a couple of seconds.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
I mean, he looks literally exactly like Carlo, so I'm not sure why she's like surprised. She should be like, whoa, are you Carlo? Still better than no parents, that's true. I mean, I've honestly been doing pretty well with dodges. Some bosses where just blocking has been better.
We will return together.
You okay there, bud? Reese could go for Schmutzmeister or something for a middle name. I don't know if they would allow that. Sounds like, dude, in Marvel Rivals, whenever there's a German in there, they have the cringiest username. And now that I think about it, I think I've seen a Schmutzmeister before in Marvel Rivals.
Still fight. Then prepare yourself.
Oh, he's doing unspeakable things with the wall. Sir? Did you ask that wall for consent? I don't think you did.
Let's head to the estate.
When I was a young teen, my Xbox Live username was Shadow Dictator. I used to have... I talked about before I had buds, we would meet up and have LAN parties together. Oh, she's doing so. Okay. Anyway, we would all have Fister in front of our Steam usernames. Like a weird clan name. Because, you know, we were edgy and we thought it was incredibly funny. That was another one! That was another one! Maybe I just don't have to think about it. It appears to be working much better when I'm not thinking about it.
Can you still find it? Prepare yourself.
Oh, that's a big one. Damn, look at those cheeks! That monkey is caked up. Damn. Damn. Just press a bit before you get it. You say it like that information somehow makes it easier. I understand it. I just am too clumsy to do it.
Just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
She is OP as fuck. Why am I even here? She can do this by herself. We gotta ram BBL on here. For real. What? Please tell me we don't ever have to fight her. Because, I will not survive.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm just a wee lad.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
Guys, remember when in Amnesia Rebirth, she just whipped out her whole tit without warning? And I was like, oh, I need to censor this immediately. I'm open a bottle of wine. Hell yeah, treat yourself. Tell me if it's white or red when you're back. I don't know about fighting her directly, but I'm already fighting the urge to clap the cheeks. She has such a nice butt. There was one cutscene that was like, you know, from below, like a butt shot. That was excellent. And she has this, God, I hope we can get her, they added this character gallery, so I hope we get her in there. She has, from the petrification disease, this like black blue under her eyes. It's very emo, very attractive.
Yeah, I have the key.
My alchemical romance. Can't we just give her a gold coin food and she eats it?
I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, girl, that was unnecessary. Like,
I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
I could have killed more of those guys if you hadn't gone all, you know, whatever that was. Oh, why did they not put the Stargazer right here? Missed opportunity.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I mean, that has been a theme in the game, I would say. Massacres all around. Played some of that date everything game. Went on a date with a dust bunny under the couch. Sounds like something we should try for a bit. It sounds like great silliness. And I do like me some silliness. Anyway, I should probably go to the shops and get myself some dinner. Yes, yes, you should. Remember, everyone, to eat and drink, hydrate, stretch a little bit every so often. You know, take care of yourselves, guys. Oh. I mean, Romeo's gonna be dead, isn't he? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Oh no. There's gonna be a letter. Quick run. Master Leah, by the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not. I mean, should I talk to her? I feel like she needs a moment. I also might need a moment. I mean, if they were both her apprentices, then that's basically my buddy too.
You deserve to be happy.
We can reattach his arms, right?
This is horrific.
We can just put him back on.
Like that.
He'll be fine.
She'll be okay. I mean, that would destroy anyone.
No, she's not gonna be okay.
The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
But dude, he has no arms anymore. What the fuck? Jimmy? I mean, I guess it could be someone else's arms too, but I don't think we're gonna see Romeo alive. But maybe we'll see him alive and then he gets murdered. I see your pun. I shall ignore it this time. Because I am sad. Rose Estate, the Cradle of Truth. Oh hey, welcome back, Raygon. You missed the trauma. I was like, I don't think we're gonna see Romeo alive, and then we saw his cut off arms. So, you know. The potential of the murder puppet to the most honorable Sir Simon. The second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, although rigorous testing must still be conducted. So far we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio. Oh, okay. Love when it grows tentacles. Always love that. At last we've created the murder puppet from the book Don't Create the Murder Puppet. So real. Everyone is like, this puppet is dangerous and awful. Don't interact with it. And they just rebuilt it. Great idea. Great idea. Just awesome. All around. And now it's just more sadness. These are just guys. Rip to everyone killed by the murder puppet, but I'm built different. Yeah, I can come back as many times as I want. Oh, me too, buddy. Me too. Sometimes you want to just smash your head against the wall. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinos. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talents, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the urge of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it is said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. I think he misquoted that quote. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ego of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action, sanction him. Your faithful aid, Art. Yeah, that didn't happen. They really also with the music. You put the right music under a scene, I will just cry immediately. God, but I love all these houses. It's so gorgeous. Why can't I be rich? I just want to live in a house like this and wear long gowns and then walk dramatically through the hallway like a ghostly Victorian woman. Oh, okay. She's too much in the corner, I can't fight her. Okay, do I have... Yes, I still have... Okay, I hear something big. Oh, but he also just looks sad. You okay, sir? Don't worry, I'll kill you. Okay, I'm almost out of decay stuff, so that's not great. Okay, just wondering where to go. how intelligent of... They have such intelligent doors. Oh no, no, there's like sad children scribbles on the wall. They're like, how sad can we make this area? And they're like, okay, maximum sadness. You're all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held at the Monarch Charity House. Spring celebration photo 18 something. May your future days be naught but happiness. God damn, they're putting it on thick, man. Sharing the warmth of giving, an evening of philanthropy. I would hate that though. You're a little kid and there's not even a privacy screen between all of the beds. I am not great like when I sleep over somewhere. There's someone sleeping next to me. I'm not great with that. I will be unable to sleep if there's the slightest noise. I wake myself up with my own snoring. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. I stare into their eyes while we're trying to sleep. Ooh, I love this bed though. Love this curtain. A family's happy memory. Oh, that's the whole picture. My family, they're everything to me. And on of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party. Leah, Carlo, Romeo. Does that mean it's confirmed Carlo is not a minor? Because I feel like if I draw smut about him, there will be inevitably someone going, Isn't he like a minor or something? He's not, okay? He had a coming of age party. I'll sleep through anything. Boy, I wish that was me. Saw pictures of Elijah Wood who will just lean. He sits down and he leans against the wall and he just sleeps amongst like all the Hobbit outfits and everything. I am so jealous of people like that. Sophia's diary. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people, many children, who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Yeah, and then Simon probably kidnapped her. So we're shipping Carlo and Romeo, right? Where was that picture? I wish I could zoom in on that. Romeo reminds me of I think an actor who once played Dorian Gray in a movie or show, but I just can't. I can't remember the actor's name. It would seem the most obvious choice, and it's extremely tragic. I mean, I feel like any ship in this game would be tragic. You know, with P and Geppetto asking P to sacrifice his heart. Very tragic. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Venini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. My world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille told me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember it now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world. That meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Mona Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, your friend. He didn't even raise him. He just gave him away. Yo, that's crazy. This game is actually good. I'm sorry, but actual story instead of what kind of Dark Souls gives you. I just like this game much more. And not stuff where you have to read every single item description, you know? just to get like a glimpse of some lore. Oh, who are you? Okay. New frontiers and crab deadness. For real. I mean, he's still kind of hot though, so, you know. Okay, what is this? Oh, I thought first he had his arms replaced by these hammers, but he is wielding them. Well, one thing that would be good in this game is less things to be stuck on. Oh, okay, this one broke completely. That's not good. Oh, I think I did it again. I think that was parry. Go me. Huh? The fact that this Fable ignores all the tags is insane. I mean, I still get damaged if I get attacked, and it can be interrupted. But why is this forever broken now? Normally, if it's broken, I can repair it? Is that weapon special in that regard? That it just breaks and you have to get a new one? Need a Stargazer really? I feel like I've repaired broken weapons before. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm often wrong. We'll switch it up, though. I guess I've been trying to use this also a bit. Because it's the King of Puppets weapon. And I also ship him, even though I guess he's dead. But that has never stopped me from shipping anything. When they decided to like kill off everyone at the end of Word of Honor, I wrote a whole book-length fix-it fanfiction. It's a pretty good one, I gotta say. If you're ever watching Word of Honor and you're like, well, that sucked at the end, I got you covered. It's fully depleted, you need to rest. I thought I could fix it. But there's probably gonna be one soon. There it is. What do I? Yep, sure enough. There it is. Did it go longer? Oh. Ah, shit, I'm gonna need decay stuff. Okay, I have a couple of souls right now. I think we need to go shopping. Because I'm out. Almost out. Okay, you want some? And then decay. Oh, decay sucks especially hard because it also decays your weapon. The fact that we can just freely teleport between past and present is where I'm like, so why is the DLC only in like chapter 5? It does it really matter?
No matter what fate brings, so welcome.
There, I've got 19. Ooh, look at that cellar. We should steal some wine. I'm not versed in wine a lot. I like white wine. I like when it's a little bit sweet. I haven't tried out many red wines yet. But red wine looks very cool. I want to like it just because it looks very cool. You can pretend you're a little vampire, having a little sippy. To more years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. Wait, so the Rose Estate is an orphanage, but they also make wine? Or is it just an orphanage because of petrification disease? Please be a skanky outfit. Please be a skanky outfit. Nah. It's disappointing. What was it? Frenzied amulet? Where did it go? Where did it go? Huh? Oh, here. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. I just feel like I don't do fatal attacks often. But I like the artwork on it. The perpetual outfit disappointment, it's so fucking real. So fucking real. When I realized that all the bonus areas, the Black Brotherhood keys, only gives you the outfits of the Black Brotherhood guys. My day is ruined, and my disappointment is immeasurable. They never stood out to me as something I would especially want. Especially not for a bonus thing that I paid money for. Oh, I wish my pantry looked like this. I just gotta... I feel like I've been having a lot of trouble with drawing lately, trying to just sit down, do some drawing. Even though there's so many ideas that I need to fulfill. Because putting him in pretty outfits is on the list. But I can't seem to work on the list. I was drawing a little bit at work. That Yin-Yu ascending to godhood again drawing. Which is not turning out the way I imagined it to, but I think it's still kind of nice. But then I tried drawing the moonlight kind of with a technique I would use for, oh god. was shampoo. Oh no. I got very disoriented there. So then it didn't look like he was wielding moonlight, but that he was wielding magical cum. And I was like, okay, I'll have to rethink this part of the drawing. Because while it would be funny, it's not supposed to be a funny drawing. So I'll have to try again. I have an idea. Though. How to fix it. That's a trap for sure. Edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth, for Leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. We are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. Which I guess means murder everyone. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sepistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate in the cathedral with divine elixir. Yeah, for them being like, oh, we're gonna ascend and be God and whatever. The fight against mutated Simon was kind of lame. I guess it's my fault for not... Like, I gave my heart to Geppetto, so I didn't get to fight the nameless puppet. Which is probably a cooler boss fight. But yeah, I feel like Simon should have been a cooler boss fight. Ah, okay, calm down. Yeah, I was thinking that. Kind of funny we're fighting this guy again. He's a little different. Okay. Then the first, like, police puppet boss we had. He is way more aggressive. Okay, accusation against Simon. This guy in particular reminds me of a guardsman from the Dead Corpse of Creek. No idea what that is. Playing Gates of the Bald again? Okay. We can see, don't think anything. No, my sister cancelled Sunday, so I'm pretty much free. I think my friend dinner is the weekend after that. Yes. Next weekend I will be very busy. But this weekend is good. Something from 40k. Oh, I know nothing about 40k. I briefly had an army, but then I sold it again. Okay. Accusation against Simon. Sir Valentinus, with the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now, not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he is carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He is making no effort to hide his true intentions, but it's not too late. Please call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luke. Oh. I don't know. Whenever I open one and it's not a skanky outfit, I'm just like, oh, just a little bit more disappointed. Just a pic on the Discord. Let me check. Yep. Wrong channel. Oh yeah, I feel like I've seen those guys, and for some reason there's Warhammer meme Reddits that keep getting pushed into Reddit popular. So I get these like memes of stuff I don't understand. But I feel like I've seen this guy in there. A lot of Krieg memes because of the shovel. Okay, more lore. Letter to Valentinos. Letter folded with great care. It is written in steady, neat handwriting. So, Valentinos, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking the monad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of the sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way gazing at me. Your grateful daughter, Leah Florence, is the daughter of the former head of the alchemists. I am getting so much humanity.
If I had to guess.
Oh, someone had their period.
I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
They're pretty. I love the dress. Very pretty. Oh. Oh, there's Leah, the parents, and another woman. Here we live, here we remain, we are eternal. Yeah, I think you're dead. Secret door? Yes! I want a secret door! What is that? Wanna get attacked? Oh, thanks for the hat pad. Is that another art? Oh, that might be that artifact they found. Where they learned how to turn into God or something? Posture check. Or I actually have been weirdly sideways. Weirdly sideways. My back's not been straight, just leaning in like one direction for some reason. The God Fister. That's one way to ascend to godhood. Some of these, when I use them for the first time, they take a moment to load. But the pause was kind of cool. It's rotated, idiot. Oh my god, they're just lore dumping on us today. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice, I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinos. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and as you were unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin? Handing over the Great One's arm. So you handed it over? You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that the name of the council, I declare you excommunicate. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I've personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the threat of eternity, make your choice. To live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. These guys need to, like, chill. Become as gods. Another way... Yeah, sea monster... So I think they send people over the sea to get there, right? Maybe that's what he means? Or we'll find out in the next boss fight. Or I wonder if it's gonna be like a mutated Valentinus that we'll have to fight. If he's still around. Oh, I should rest. Recharge. But I'm not sure about the sea monster yet either. Here we have carcasses. No puppets. Ah, it would be cool if that worked. Also, these couches, I love the way they look. But, especially now that it's becoming hotter and I'm wearing shorts, I just know if it's hot and you're sitting on it, you try to get up, you have to peel yourself off the leather. And it's just kind of gross. I remembered this time. Kind of remembered. I still almost. Oh, okay, is this a puzzle? Also reminds me of Resident Evil. Classic Resident Evil 2 police library. Why actually was there a library in the police station? Very unclear. But, you know, none of the... Oh! Perfect parry. Yeah, let's go. Goddamn! Goddamn. I always do feel like... What is the... This is where you go when you've been naughty and then they close the door on you. Umbrella has like a designer just for all their weird mansions and their traps, their laboratories. What the fuck? I'm not allowed to attack with this weapon. I might have to get the sword out. No, I can do this, and I can do this. So they're all kind of... Depends a bit when on the sequence. See, this first attack might work, but it kind of depends on the weapon you're using, sort of what style of attack it has. See, and this is more like thrusty, stabby. It's also not as long, so it works better for close quarters. Oh, it was previously a museum, I remember, right. A courage emblem. Enhances power cell recharge when discharged. It's not today. I think when it comes to the point of me having no pulse cells, I've already lost the fight, so I don't think I need to bother with that. God damn it, you ruined everything. Okay, is there any way to get up? There. Do you think I don't think I can make that jump. I'll try, but I don't think I can. That's way too far. Unless there's a Resident Evil style thing where we move. Oh no, I have to be coming from this way to get over to this item. Okay. They're just messing with you. They're counting on you trying to jump that, and then you'll fall down like an idiot. We need to I just need to change the order. It's nice to have more stuff to put in your bag, but it's so annoying to cycle through it. I think you may have noticed me earlier panicking during the boss fight, trying to cycle through it as quickly as possible to get to the item I need. In celebration of the generous Lady Carasini, and our other honorable sponsors. Okay, not so much as a puzzle as it is. Oh, it is a Resident Evil style thing where we change the bookshelves. I love it. I've honestly been in the mood to play Resident Evil. RE2 remake would be next on the list. So we played RE original, which I feel though the remake has been much better. I don't know why. RE2 original I really loved playing. Not so much RE1. RE2 remake is a good one. It really is. They also put so much effort into making them feel nostalgic, but also new in that it's worth playing. I felt like RE4 Remake especially felt like they were like, oh god, okay. Shit. RE4 Remake felt like now they had the time, the money, the resources, and the technology to do it exactly the way they wanted to back in the day, but maybe couldn't because of various restrictions. Felt like a great game. Rose Garden Key! Yay! Yay! That wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be when I saw it. Like a security guard or a police officer. God, this game is so pretty! I just want to live here. Preferably without the monsters. A lot of the area design of RE4 Remake feels like a post-Dark Souls remake of the original in a good way. That's an interesting way to describe it. Oh my god! The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey, unspoken words, and unfulfilled promises may disappear when the overture ends. Okay. So they're fighting there. Oh my god, we're gonna finish it tonight? Is there anything though that we don't really have anything at the hotel? We did have our moment with Alidor already. I don't think there's more to that. People already can be such needless assholes sometimes. That's why I don't post my art on Reddit anymore. Because that's very true. Okay, let me take a pee break. Before, God. I am traumatized by the movie Equilibrium. With, I think, that Batman actor, Christian Bale. And we were drinking lots of beer. And I had to piss so hard at the end. And they were like, no, the movie's almost over. It's like 5 minutes more. And like, you can't leave now. And I'm like, just pause the movie. And they're like, no, we're not going to do it. So I had to sit there in agony because I had to piss so badly. I'm traumatized by the movie Equilibrium, even though it's not its fault. That, yeah, that I had to pee. I was just reading a thread where someone was asking for a remake of RE1, and a whole bunch of commenters are just like, there's already a remake, so no point in shutting down any idea that the 2002 remake of RE1 should be remade. Yeah, it is a good remake, but it's 23 years old. God, I'm so... Yes, comparing to RE2 and all the new remakes, I feel like the team would probably have more ideas to put into another RE1 remake. I feel like they could make it even better, probably. And better looking, I mean, you know. Whoever placed all those bear traps in RE4 was absolutely a Dark Souls player. Yes. Stupid bear traps. And I still run into at least one in every playthrough. I love going through Reddit comments and just laughing. Mostly they just make me too depressed. The Reddit comments. Yeah. I... Anyway, pee break. I'll be right back, and we'll maybe finish the DLC. All right, and here we're back. Empty bladder. Ready for the end. It's been a group. I've been having fun. It's really good DLC. Right, let me sit correctly again. Otherwise Regon is gonna haunt me. Well, the point being is the RE1 remake is definitely not a remake in the same sense. Yes. I guess that's basically what I was trying to say. Well, more like a... Is that what you call a remaster? Because it's pretty much the same as RE1, just looks better. Why are you giving myself a shout out? What are you doing? I had to shout out this cool streamer. You guys are so cute. Should I be using this weapon? They were flipping out, insisting that the 2002 game wasn't a remaster but a remake. Yay, my bladder is empty. Let's go. Probably go for the glaive, because, you know, it's my trusty glaive. Oh yeah, let's see how much we could still level up. Held we have 70,000. That one is a great redeem, right? Because you can also make me basically insinuate stuff. Even though it's tough. It's tough. Ooh, 69. Okay. Let me get to 60 over here. And there. You're going to the trenches, back to League of Legends. Why? I don't understand. I did play League of Legends once when I was in university. I think I played someone with a bow and I shot an arrow over the map and like killed a bunch of guys. And they were like, yo, that was so awesome. And I like, dude, I have no idea what I'm doing. That was a total accident. Could have Ash, maybe? I don't know. Insinuate, I don't think there's any subtlety. No, we're not subtle. We're not subtle here. Also, slightly drunk League, here I come, is me when I'm drunk and I'm like, I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals and I'll be really bad at it. Ice Arrow? Dude, I don't remember. It must have been like over 10 years that I was in university. God, I'm old. Join me one day. I'm not making a League of Legends account. No way. Today someone told me shit aim. And then they proceeded to have 0 kills that entire game. And I had like 17 or something. And I'm like, bro, why are you so stupid? The one at F and squad redeem combo is the most sussy insinuation. Don't. I already failed at my workout today. Ooh, a fully walking Alakino.
Where's the legend I faced before?
I mean, she's still legendary hot, though.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
No. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Pathetic! And who might you be?
So I guess this means they met in the past, so Alakino would have already known who he is when he shows up in the main game, right?
Now our guest of honor, Leia Slodan, takes the stage one more time. Never fails. Humans are just so
He kind of looks nothing like what I expected, but at the same time looks exactly how he should look like. Ooh.
This is exactly what I...
Yeah, definitely phase 2, if not phase 3. Okay. Different endings, so when she dies, you can still pick her back up. Because I think she would only die if she would die like in a cutscene or something. Okay.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
Okay.
But you two, you'll offer me something greater.
I am concerned. I am a little concerned. Oh my god. Alekino the blood artist? Jesus fucking Christ.
To exit my stage.
Like, excuse me? What just happened? What just happened? This is a parry buzz? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Bloody hell. Literally bloody hell. I wish I had my friend the Spectre. I know I have Leia, but I miss him. We haven't seen him in a while. Have we ever seen him in the DLC?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Flora Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ass. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. Is my soul, and it is every soul
To come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Lyric of the Blood Moon. Oh, you could totally make a character inspired by this. Just by the attacks, because they're so cool. I mean, I have no idea what's going on where I am during those attacks, but it's very cool.
Go on, then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
So stubborn and foolish.
Okay. I love when they aggro. Oh shit, he does break. I don't know if I have that prepared at all. I don't think so.
Not even close.
I hear that whimpering. You mean it?
Boy. I did the grindstone in time. I did the grindstone in time. That saved my fucking ass. Oh. Oh. Joker's arms. Yes. He learned her attack.
It was fun while it lasted.
Wow. Oh no. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is he still alive?
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
That was so good. That was so good. Yeah, I was gonna be like, it was nice of him to give him new arms. And he did move, he seemed a little alive at least, right? Oh my god. I got too invested in these guys. For a, oh, it's a Souls-like game, I'll never finish it anyway game. And now I'm crying a little bit. Yeah, we did it though! It's like, yeah, New Game Plus was kind of hard. But that's why I'm glad they put the difficulty modes in there. I could just lower it a bit. Because otherwise, Jesus! I don't even want to imagine what the Alakino boss fight is like on normal. That's gotta be insane. And that, the Perfect God Brightstone, that was the MVP. She's throwing stuff off the table. What a good cat. I'm actually glad that Artemis never really does that. In Skate, I was gonna feed her in half an hour at 11:30. We just finished it in time. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad everyone at Round 8 Studio is getting like a, I think like a 7K bonus and a week or 2 weeks paid vacation. You guys deserve that. It's amazing. That was some good DLC, right? That's what I should. The length, it definitely was good. Price versus time played. It was perfect. It didn't actually look. Oh, look at her. Titties out there. I didn't expect it to be this long, but it was great. I almost wish the last area had been a little bit longer, just because this mansion was looking so cool. I love that. You guys are amazing, and if the next protagonist is like Dorothy, we will absolutely play whatever game they make next. Oh, kitty cat! I too would play with the kitty cat instead of working. Which I do often because the cat tree is near my home office desk. And she sleeps on there a lot. And every time she moves, she's just cuter, more cute than the second she was before. And I just have to go and pet her and tell her how cute she is. And I do that on company time. Nini and him. I'm telling you, I ship those two as well. I'm just like Antonia and her little puppet. I love that all the puppets just decided to become sentient. Oh, is that Geppetto's face on there? I don't remember. Oh, no, the donkey is like the first, like, mini boss. No, the second mini boss. The first human mini boss. Ah, that was really good. I don't think we can separately review the DLC. I don't on Steam. I don't think it's possible. Here's the cast: Alex What's-Her-Making, Neil Newbern. Told you. Oh, Sophia. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do a run in Korean. There's been so much drama about the SAG-AFTRA strikes. Oh, there she's being saved by her brother. And it impacted Genshin Impact and stuff. Honkai Star Rail, the voice actors. And there was so much drama around it. Lots of Reddit posts that keep getting, you know, once you click on one post, you get pushed all the posts about it. A lot of people were recast. Some because they were shitty on the internet. Like Paimon's voice actor was recast. The person in Genshin Impact that talks the most. That's crazy. Oh, Neil Newbern's is awesome. Date Everything game. Excellent. I loved romancing him in Baldur's Gate. Oh, I just realized that was the woman we gave the puppet baby to. Wait, Lionbridge Games? We worked with Lionbridge Games. Yeah, they're doing testing. Shout out to Lionbridge Games. They do good work. I love seeing these companies working on like AAA games. Like, this is what you guys deserve. And not the shitty treatment you got from us, because my CEOs were shitty. Neil Newborn. I always read that as Neil Newborn. And then I have to like correct myself. What is the terms and conditions in here? Oh, look at Antonia and the puppet whose name I forgot, but oh my gosh. No! The cat is dead! Oh, pop, pop. Oh no. Oh no, I can't read about dead cats. I'm gonna cry. Oh god, gotta put on my glasses. Geppetto. What does he do? Oh no, this is what I read about. He's gonna put Romeo in there, isn't he?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
What's the secret room? think I think Romeo may be the vessel. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. You got the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present. Can we still read that? It was like Madman's Journal? There. The subject's body must be fresh. Minimal post-mortem time. The container must have close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. I think the essence is what the heart is for. Because technically P is alive at that point and collected the essence. And then there's the subject's body in the container. But I think what then Romeo ends up being is that nameless puppet that we didn't fight, but that we can fight. Romeo became the king of puppets. I thought he became the nameless puppet. Although the appearance... Yeah. Oh, that's why the secret key is okay. Oh, did I totally forget about that? Changes the name to Romeo, King of Puppets. That's now very obvious, but... So yeah, it's been a bit since I rushed through the game and fought the King of Puppets. Man, it's also sad. See, I've been shipping the same people. I was like, I ship Carlo and Romeo. P and the King of Puppets. It's just the same. The nameless puppet is what Geppetto has in their case, and the strong implications that it's made from Carlo's corpse. Which would make sense. Then I guess maybe just the thread on Blue Sky I read that person was probably wrong. Okay, if this isn't the skanky magical girl outfit I've been looking for, I'm gonna write a letter to the developer. Sorry, I'm sniffling. Oh, they were playing music together. You just gonna make me cry more things.
This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. Huh. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a love. Together, your teacher, Leia.
that got me. A lot. See, this is why you can't replace people by AI. AI could never. Thank you. I'm gonna have to do some fix-it fan art or something. And just draw them happy. That's all I want. Yeah, I think I used all my Ergo. I wonder will there actually be changes in the main game? Oh? Oh yeah, Crowd City Hall. Right? And okay, that's normal. The dinosaur child puppet. Rosora? She was guiding us to that tree. Let's see. God, I'm a stuffy now. Sorry. I hate her. Which goes. Yep. I know the tree. Oh my god, stop doing, no wait. We come from here, right? Now I go here. It's been too long that I've been at this place, oh my god. There she is! Hey, creepy child doll. What's up?
You came. I knew you would.
I would just like to know how much time has passed in between.
Friends always meet. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end.
Oh, she's in rough shape.
My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Lost piece of a drawer. Oh, she added herself to the picture. We never got a full depiction of Camille. I guess this is the closest we're gonna get. Me when I draw animals, that's what they look like. The back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. So they were a family at a time? And then Camille died, and Geppetto was like, well, fuck this, I ain't gonna be a dad now. Go in the orphanage. Good luck with that. Yeah, he doesn't get many great dad points. In fact, he probably gets 0 great dad points. Now that I think about it. I guess maybe when Camille died, Geppetto asserted his obsession with researching resurrection. Yeah. Yeah, it seems there was a time where he was a bit more normal when he was with Camille. And before that and after that, not so much. Where did we hang the picture? Oh, I like the other version better, to be honest. Well, hello, Baron White. And honestly, we shouldn't be putting that pressure on women. Why couldn't he have been a good dad after she died? You know, he could just not be insane. But he was like, nah, bro. I'ma just do horrible experiments. Now, I wonder how he kept Carlos' corpse fresh. Because it was like, we needed to be as fresh as possible. Like how Reed Richards always naps if anything happens to Sue. Dude, he's so creepy in Marvel Rivals. They fully went with the... they made him like a rubber person. Like, even when he walks, his limbs weirdly extend and shrink back, and it's just so creepy. It's too creepy. Probably pickled. It won't put him in a freeze. The image of him in a pickle jar, just a huge pickle jar, and he's like, "Oh, I should add some pepper and chilies, just for flavor." I think what's good to upgrade. What a Church Legion. Oh, the Church Legion is pretty good, I will say. There's so many what if stories and alternate timelines like that. I just learned about through Marvel Rivals that Sue has like an alternate personality that's called Malice, and she's all evil and stuff. I just know she's very hot in Marvel Rivals. You see now the P in Lies of P stands for pickle. The Lies of Pickle. Yeah, I need to make some pickles. I always want to learn. Last time I tried, they were extremely flavorless, and I'm like, how is this possible? How? Malice is a whole other thing in itself. From the wiki stuff I read, it was very strange. It was very strange. Alright. It is now the time that I promised I would feed my cat. And I think it's a good time to end. Now I'll have to... yeah, I was gonna play Lies of P on Sunday. Maybe I'll try to do another Seeking City stream. Oh, they made it so you can also harvest individuals. Or Alan Wake, because that apparently now seems to work with VTube Studio. I just fucking love Alan Wake 2. It's such a good game. Oh my god. Or I'll just finish this run of Lies of P. I don't know. I don't know. I'll roll the dice. If you have a preference, if you have a wish, please let me know. I know you fuck up pickles. Dude, my guy, I can do it. This guy can do it. Turn his son into a pickle. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Alright, I think we... Save? Yes, we did save. Yay, guys, we did it! We finished a whole soul slide. What did you try pickling? I don't remember. I want to say cucumbers, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we are on Butterfly's guidance. I do blame the New Game Plus for that. Otherwise, might have tried something else. I also think you're just doing a new game, not a New Game Plus. I'm just going at that again. Try some different weapons. I don't know. I'm still very... The fact that this game is making me think about doing yet another playthrough of it says a lot. Says how good it is. And also, just look at him. Just look at my guy. I love him. I need to draw him. I don't think I can quite figure out his face yet, how to draw him. As beautiful as he deserves. Sign of a good Souls like, yes! Well, I mean, I never finished one, so I never had the urge to replay one. But yeah. Again, like, I did leave a good review. I specifically mentioned the difficulty options. It's amazing! And I specifically mentioned, this guy. Seriously, that's why we started it in the first place, and it turned out to be a really, really good game. I'm really glad we started this journey. They get under your skin. Oh, we could also, what we could do is start 9 Souls on Sunday and try it out if you want to keep playing this on stream. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. For watching me flail through that boss fight. I will now go feed the cat. You guys go rest and have a wonderful weekend. See you guys soon. Good night.